All right, I'm here. Calm down, okay? Calm down. I'm here. We're not gonna play Marvel today. Tell you that right now. No Marvel. Um, unfortunately, something came up, and that something is a bug that prevents me from launching the game. Kind of sucks. All right, tweeted it out. Okay, let's let's actually try to get stuff worked out. All right, where's my Marvel stuff? Instructions. Instructions. So I'm supposed to open this. Please send us this file via Discord. Okay, I will do that. Um, Geez, what's going on with my mouse? My mouth's like jittery. Okay, what the fuck? There's like a spot where my mouse can't track properly. Apparently. Okay, someone is hopefully checking out the diagnostic stuff that I just sent. What even is in here? Crash info zip. There's nothing in here. I don't know where this thing was. Let me download it. Continue to download. I'm just gonna open it like that. Launcher info, record. Open that in the editor. Nothing. Why doesn't this work anymore, man? This is so weird. Orbit log. This folder is empty. I don't know like how this constantly happens. Okay. Package info. And just gives them a whole bunch of packages. That's alright, I guess. I mean, that's just network stuff. Now, I hope they get back to me here pretty soon. I wouldn't mind actually playing the freaking game today. Kind of crazy that I'm like the only guy apparently again that has issues. Oh man, sucks so much ass, man. Sucks so much dick. All right. Let's continue on the game, I guess. We can't play Marvel Rivals today, then we're just gonna do some else. Right. I haven't really thought about like what to do today. We might just pick something and run with it. It's probably Nations, to be completely honest. I think that would be the next one. Fuck Marvel. I don't know what to tell you, brother. They asked me to run their own diagnose tool, which I just did, and I send them the zip. Let's see if they can do something. Brother, I literally tried everything, okay? I need you to just understand what I just went through, okay? I just went like through like the whole fucking shebang here. Okay? I went through the whole freaking shebang trying to like troubleshoot this thing. We literally tried everything. Now I tried replacing the broken DLLs. I tried you know, like verifying multiple times. Deleted like all the like currently updated DLLs. It had them like reinstall that and stuff like that. Run diagnostic tools, updated drivers and stuff like. It's just something is wrong. There's something with the Python DLLs in the game. I don't even get a like an error message. I literally had to like open the event viewer, like which is a Windows service, and like try to get the info from there. Yeah. Like when I'm clicking on it, it says running, right, for a couple seconds. And then it just goes back to launch and nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. And then when you open the event thingy, when you open the event thing, and you go like Windows logs application, let it cook, let it load for a second here. There you go. And then you see this, and you look at it, it's like Marvel Rivals Launcher EXE. Alright, it has some issues there. And yeah, it really sucks. Very annoying. And typical, like just typical, just fits with like my entire streaming career. Everybody else having a good time, enjoying the game, having fun, being successful, and I'm over here. I can't launch the game. I can't launch the game. It is what it is. Anyway, what are we gonna do today, Wolverine? I'm sorry I can't play with you. Feel free to play if you want. I wish I could join. I'm like actually like so annoyed. I don't even want to do game development right now. I'm so peeved. I'm so peeved. What if I did it like this? What if I made the all the other cells dark. Made all the other cells dark, and now I'm just like, nice. Nice. My brain all fuzzy, to be honest, so it's alright. Why are you fuzzy, brother? What's all the fuzz about? What are we gonna do today? What are we gonna do today? Ding, ding, ding. Are we gonna work on nations today? I'm kind of like holding off on it because I feel like I don't have enough info, but yeah. All right, let's I guess let's just work on nations. I just don't know. Did I push last night? I don't even know if I pushed last night. I'm just gonna wait. When did I push? Finish trade routes. Yeah, that was 19 hours ago. Yeah, I guess this is correct. I didn't work on the. Did I work on the game last night? Did I do anything on the game? I don't think I did. I'm trying to remember. Did I do anything? No, I actually don't. No, I didn't. I didn't work on the game last night. Okay, wait. Then I don't have to push. Or we can just talk. Okay. Today. Wait, what is this? Why does it say main? What? Why does it say that? Why does it say main star? What the fuck? Is that new? Anyway, today I would like to work on implementing nations. Nations are pretty much player guilds. So a social feature that what do you get? Offer some identity to a group of players. Nations will have their own chat room. See, like I don't remember what nations all had. Like what kind of What kind of stuff was in there? Own chat room. Member management. Promote, demote, stuff like that, right? Their own name, potentially their own custom banner, the ability to claim territory and collect taxes from production buildings on their territory. Nations will also generate politics points based on the amount of members in relation to the amount, if I could type, amount of territory owned. Really thinking now. What else is there? People had issues like you did a DDU and then reinstall the latest NVIDIA drivers. But it's like a Python issue, right? Like for me, it says it's like an issue with Python. It says problem signature, right? And it just lists Python 3.11 as like an issue. Yeah, faulty module name Python 3.11 DLL. So the Python is an issue. I tried to fix it. Sucks, man. Sucks so much dick. And I just installed the, like, without a DDU. Right? I just installed the latest drivers. Yeah, I don't think that's the problem, man. We'll see. We'll see what the support says after they check my report. All right. So potentially own custom banner, ability to claim territory, collect taxes, production buildings on their territory, and they should also generate politics points based on the amount of members, the relationship, amount of territory owned, blah blah blah. But for now, let's just start simple and then integrate more and more features. We need some users have reported success launching the game with the launcher option. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't know if I did it in Steam. I did it in the Epic Games launcher. Not sure if I did it in Steam. In Steam, I think I tried other things. I tried the X11 in the Epic Games launcher. But then again, like this like Steam would be the wrong account anyway, right? It'd be the wrong account. Yeah, it doesn't work, man. It don't whack. It just doesn't launch. Where are we gonna put the button though? I've been thinking about like where would we put the create nation button? First I thought like in the character sheet, but then I was like, you know what? Maybe that's not the right spot. Maybe diplomacy. Maybe you can put that into diplomacy. Maybe that makes more sense. I'm just not sure, man. I don't have a good spot to put this thing. The original game had like an extra website. Well, stuff suggesting you tried everything. Hopefully you patch it. Yeah, I mean, I really tried everything. And I can't try it right now. I'm streaming. I can't, I'm not gonna like sit here working on trying to make a game work that is obviously busted. And like I said, I diagnosed the fucking Python 3.11 DLL as the main culprit. This is where the launch fails. This is where the launch fails. It gets to the Python 3.11 DLL, and then it dies. There's an issue with that DLL. But probably not like actually with the DLL because I've already downloaded another one and I replaced it and I deleted it and let it like re-download and stuff like that. There's something with how the game interacts with it. So I don't know. It's out of my hands at this point. Like ChatGPT's like said like 5 times now, I should let it go. There's nothing I can do anymore. So yeah, it is what it is. I tried. Do we need anything else? I'm thinking, man, is there anything else that we need? We name a banner and a description. For now, I think that should be enough to create a nation. And then the rest we're gonna do like once the nation is created. All right. I hope Gemini is behaving today. Come on, support. Reply to me. Help a brother out, man. Yeah, man, honestly, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, man. So frustrating. Imagine just being able to freaking play a video game. I planned on it for like literally like a month now. Told everyone we're gonna play the game. Told everyone to get ready, and the only person that's not ready is just me. And you know what? It's definitely this patch, because I've been online like a day ago or like 1.5 days ago. I logged in. I grabbed the screenshot. So it's definitely this patch. Right. Whoa. Okay, what is this now? Public diplomacy. Where are you at, diplomacy? There you are. Diplomacy manager. Oh, we got another one for the diplomacy manager. Manager. Just blame Zenimax, dude.
What the fucking Jesus Christ. Roble, this is your fault. You did this, Roble.
I wonder if Roble knows that we're still ripping on him after all these years. He's probably sitting at his new job, sitting at his desk, and he's like, I'm so glad no one's blaming me for anything anymore. Meanwhile, the streamer, the toxic streamer from back in the day.
What the fucking Jesus Christ. Roble, this is your fault. You did this, Roble.
You know what I want to do? Maybe we're going to do an ESO stream at some point, but we're not going to play ESO. We're just going to watch old ESO videos from the glory days, the good old times. We're going to watch this Fengrish clip where he says the Roble thing, where he gets like swept up. He's like flying up. Up in the air. We're gonna watch all the fun clips, like Cypher PK clips, Fengrish clips. You know, maybe some Lefty Lucy clips or some shit. I don't know. Like, we're gonna watch some good shit. Some good old shit. From the glory days. I think that would be nice. That way I could stream in the ESO category and I don't have to play the game. I'm gonna make an extra channel like ESO Nostalgia on Twitch. Runs 24/7, only plays like old clips. Ads enabled, subs enabled, of course. 500 kills in 20 minutes on a bridge. That one's not even that interesting. That one's not even that interesting. I gotta focus. Diplomacy manager. We're still doing diplomacy manager here. Or like Fengrush invading the Imperial sewers on the AD server. Where he snuck into the AD server and started like fucking manhandling people down there in the sewers. And no one's prepared. Right? No one's expecting any PvP because they thought they closed off the entrance. They ran around as a pack of werewolves. That's a Cypher video, yeah. That's a good old Cypher video. The werewolf army. I wanted to do something like this, but we never had the community to do it. I was planning on doing stuff like that for years now. Never had the people to do it. It would have been nice, man. I would have loved to do that. Or like a vampire army where everybody's like bat swarming and mist forming. But I guess that's not going to happen anymore either now. Man, I really miss a game like being part of a game that has a big community where you know all the people and you talk to the people every day. You go to their stream, they come to your stream. Where everybody's just like friends, and yeah, I just miss that shit, man. I miss that shit so much. I can't handle the multi-class shit. Yeah, I know. Like, you don't have to tell me that. I can't handle it either. That's why I'm not playing the game, brother. Oh, the Nations JS already has an issue. Oh, great. Already breaking. Might be because there's no table yet. We're gonna do that. What are we gonna do here? Next, no, npx next migrate latest, and we got an issue. We got an issue. Someone hand me a tissue. It's the worst choice they ever made. Ah, I know. And I'm kind of annoyed that like some people are playing and they're like, ah, it's not bad, you know. It's like I'm enjoying it for now. No, you're not. You're not supposed to enjoy it. You got to be against it. Okay, that one went through. Nice. And now we got now we got to put this thing in. See, brother, that's why we're going to have the ESO nostalgia channel that just only plays old clips. Okay? For the people that miss the good old days. Okay, so wait a second. He already wants to move on to the next step. Doesn't even wait for me to confirm that the server issue is gone. Okay, server issue is gone now. Let me try to log in real quick. Okay, no issues here. No issues here. The button's not here yet either. Nations.js. You know what sucks? I'm streaming the game development stuff to like normal YouTube streams, and they never get any views. But I can't stream this to shorts. You can't see shit if I stream on shorts format while developing. You can't see shit. Nothing fits into the screen if I do that. That's the problem. That's why I'm streaming to normal. Kind of have to do it. Okay, that was Nations.js, and then we'll go into API Manager. Diplomacy HTML. Another deploy. No, wait. Okay, never mind. We'll see if we can maybe play Marvel tomorrow. Beep, 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 beep. Come on, Gemini. Yeah, I don't know what he did with the button. The button's missing. I don't know what's going on here. Do I have any errors? No errors. Actually, like not a single error on this page. You'll love to see it. Diplomacy. Come on. There he is. Create a new nation. Oh god, my nose is so itchy right now. Oh, I feel like a sneeze. Woo! Nation name, Big Daddies. Banner image URL. Let me try to grab that here. Where am I gonna upload this to? Let me try to find it. I was trying to get ChatGPT to make a new version of this thing because this is like an old banner. It's like an old banner that I made. Oh yeah, that works. Nice. Okay, cool. It's an old banner that I made. Images UI, Woodwatch GIF. The home of the Big Daddies. Only the biggest of daddies are allowed in here. Found nation. New nation created successfully. Ooh, there it is. Nation, Big Daddies. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Leader, Matt Shadowman. Your role, leader, manage. There's no manage, but I'm glad it works. So I made this banner a while, like literally probably 15 years ago or some shit like that. Long time ago. It doesn't look super good, but I like what it depicts, right? It's a tree and its antlers. And the antlers and the hanging branches from the tree form a heart, right? So I really like that. That was my own design. It took me a long time to kind of make that back in the day. And I wanted ChatGPT to make a new version of it, and ChatGPT just failed. We're gonna display this in a different way, but yeah, this works. Two dislikes. People don't like the grind, okay? They don't like it. Yeah, my short completely died. Here, I'll show you the nice graph of my amazing short. You want to see it? I'll show you the amazing graph. And you can see how it died. Like just after like 20 minutes, it just completely just gone. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's like literally like fucking like 20 minutes in or so. It had like almost like. Can I zoom in there? Probably not. It hit like peak basically like 20 minutes in, and then just like basically just nothing. It's picking up some steam today. I got like 20 views on it, man. Fuck me. Yeah, like I was surprised too. Like I uploaded it and then I just I clicked in my dashboard and it already said like 200 or 300 views. I was like, that can't be right. That can't be right. That never happens. Apparently it got pushed like right away, and then it was just over. Maybe people just didn't interact with it. Maybe they just didn't interact with it. It is what it is. I tried. Yeah, that's all I can do, man. I can only make the content. I can't force anyone to watch it. Let's get that going. Put that into the diplomacy. Oh, sorry. I'm in the wrong folder. I'm in the wrong folder. Maybe one day I will actually get some content out that people want to watch. Maybe one day I'll find the thing that people want. You know, like part of the reason I wanted to get back into New World was because New World basically was my best performing content, long form content, and I think I made the most money with New World content. So I wanted to get back into it, but I'm not feeling it, man. I'm just not feeling the game right now. And there's like many reasons. There's many reasons for it. You know, like just the overall feel of the game. I feel like it hasn't improved in like 4 years. Combat's still kind of clunky. Not enough stuff for me to do personally, like stuff that I personally like. I think games need, I say this with every game, games need a Cyrodiil. The fact that ESO had Cyrodiil was, I think, what kept it going for so long, the PvP side of it. Right? Because Cyrodiil is just like, you have a big map, right? It's not just a tiny fucking arena map. You have a big map. And you can go anywhere. You can ride around. You can fight in a keep. You can fight open field. You can fight on a bridge. You can fight in a tower somewhere. Like an actual, not the resource tower. Like there's like actual like buildings that you can go into where no one really ever goes, which sucks because it's fun to be there and it looks great and like something else. And I think games need that. They need that big open world where you can just like find fights. You don't have to queue up for anything. You don't have to sit in queue. You just go there and you will find fights and you're gonna play for as long as you want. And then if you don't want to play anymore, you just leave. There's no like, oh, I gotta wait until the fucking match is over. If you don't feel it anymore, you just leave. That's it. All right. I think games need that. Do 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 do. Okay, he's done with the changes. Beep 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 beep. Manage, and there's the manage thing. Members, yes, nice. How are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do this with like diplomacy stuff? I think we're gonna do it with diplomacy stuff. Like adding people to the thing. Hmm. Right. It's working on the invite now. slight refinement, make it more robust. Blah, blah, blah. Keep character message table clean. Leader's action your idea. In the manage nation modal, the leader will have a player lookup field. To find a player, click on invite button. Backend. The invite record, instead of just sending a mail, the invite button will call a new API endpoint. The endpoint will create a dedicated nation invites record database table. This record will store the nation ID, inviters ID, and invitees ID. The status pending. Backend notification. After creating the nation invite record, the server will then automatically send a system message to the invitee. This message will be purely informational. Here's the key difference. Instead of putting buttons in the mail itself, we'll add a new nation invitation section. No, we will not do that. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. I don't know. I don't know if I want an extra section for like showing guild invites. Because he wants to send a mail as well. So you get a mail saying, "Oh, this guy wants to invite you to the guild," but you can't do anything with the mail. The mail's just informational, and then you have to look at the extra section. I don't know if I like that. I gotta be honest. It's your problem. You didn't spend enough. Dude, I spend enough. I even spend money on other players. Yeah, still no message back here. Wait, I got an idea. What if we're not adding it here? Maybe we're adding an extra. Yeah, what if we're adding like an extra tab up here? Doing an extra tab up here. Guild invites. We're gonna have that here. Brainstorming. We're storming that brain, baby. Yeah, like I honestly I didn't think I was gonna be working on the game today, at least not on stream. I'm not like mentally prepared for this challenge right now. Thought I was gonna be clapping in Marvel. I was ready to clap cheeks, man. Okay, UI invitee side, add a new nation invites tab to the mail system. When a player receives an invitation, standard system mail will be sent to their inbox as a notification. They can add a little snippet of JS so that clicking a link in this mail automatically switches to the nation invites tab. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? The new tab won't actually show data from character messages table. Instead, when clicked, it will make a new API called it fetch all of the players' pending nation invitations from a dedicated nation invites table. Yes. Call an API to make the specific record. Yes. Let's do it. So, did you watch that video yesterday? About the God, what was the game called? The video I sent you last night, I forgot the name of it. Titan Quest? Was that the one? It looked interesting, and I would definitely play it if it wasn't. Truthfully, I did not. Well, fuck you then. Mods? Mods? Get him out of here. I tried. I tried. It's Diablo Path clone. It's not a clone. It's just an ARPG. It's not a clone. It doesn't clone them at all. Where am I at here right now? Okay. Nation service. I'm just trying to find a new game, brother. That's all. The game doesn't have a lot of content. It's just like 10 hours or so. But it would have been nice. I would have played it if it didn't cost me over 20 bucks. Not looking to spend money on games right now. Especially not for 10 hours of content. It's like very early access, early alpha still. But apparently people are really liking it. Feels good, apparently. It's brighter, it looks more friendly than like other ARPGs. I always want to play ARPGs, but then like when I play them, I'm getting bored so fast. Like they never keep me for long. Like the biggest thing for me personally biggest thing for me personally is just the looting system in these games is just always so stupid. Never enjoy the looting system. It's always too much loot. Like, I don't want to pick up like a million pieces and then can only keep one of them. Like, don't give me that many pieces, man. Just give me some that's worth it. I'm getting like confused with all these files. Ding 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 ding. Hey kitty! Hello kitty, how you doing? How you feeling, baby? Come on, Marvel. Message me back. Help me out, man. Frickin' Marvel, dude. Help a brother out. All right, so this should be the invite feature. We'll see. We'll see if it works. Manage invite player. Nice. Let's invite Bojangles. No? We're not finding anyone? I'm not getting any errors though. Invite sent to Bojangles. But it's no lookup field. All right, let's log into Bojangles here. Let's see if he got a thing. Nope. Nope. He didn't. Bang bang, beetle beetle. Okay, so let's see. So the lookup field doesn't actually look up a player. I want it to show a list of players that match the input. So people don't have to type the full name. I sent out an invite to someone and they didn't get a normal mail. They didn't get a normal mail. They only got the invitation in the invite tab. Oh, there's the song. I had this stuck in my head yesterday. What is this? Bayside Duality. Yeah. This song was stuck in my head last night. I kind of want to do some CSS adjustments here. Okay, what's Gemini doing? It's like thinking for like 1.5 minutes now. Get it done, Gemini. Any Marvel? No. Come on, Marvel. Okay, so here's the thing. I just gave feedback, and he didn't listen to the fucking feedback. He's like, "Excellent. Let's add the member management features." No, let's not. Let's read what I just said and fix the shit that I just pointed out. Let's do that, Gemini. Don't get me started, brother. Don't get me started, dude. I'm gonna punch you, man. Come on, Gemini, man. Gemini's so slow today. Why is it so slow? I hope it's like when it's implementing the system mail, I hope it's doing it the way we talked about it. Oh man, need my seat cushion. Fucking ass hurts again. My fat fucking ass. Oh yeah, okay. It did it. It added the thing, yeah. That's good. That's cool, man. All right, let's check it out. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the lookup. Oops, sorry. It's case sensitive, which I don't like. I don't like that it's case sensitive. We might have to change that. But that kind of works now. Let me switch. Let me switch over to Bo. And I'm gonna decline the nation invite. Invite declined. Boom. Like that. Now we're gonna send him a new invite. Bum, bum, bam. Oh shit. I can't send him an invite now. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. And that modal needs to be a little bit more robust. Okay, so found a bug. If someone declined the invite, they can't be invited again, apparently. Oh shit, I logged back into the wrong account. I need to log into Thomas DeLong. There it is. You've been invited to join Big Daddies. Matt Shanaman invited you to join their nation, Big Daddies. You can view and respond to this invitation in the Nation Invites tab of your mail. Click here to view your invites. And it works! It works! Woo! That is amazing. That is amazing. Ooh, I like that. I will accept. You have joined the nation, and there it is. I'm in the nation. Oh, baby, it feels good. It feels amazing. Fuck yeah, dude. That's great. Ooh. The feeling, man, when something works. It makes you feel good. Let me actually where is it? Let me hop back into Bo's account here. Oh no, wait, not him. I gotta do the main. I'm gonna send him another invite. I'm gonna send him another invite, and then we'll see how that goes. All right, let's fix that. Man, I'm glad this already like kind of works. That feels good. That feels good. That's good. That's that Dr. Pepper. That's that nation invite. Dr. Pepper. That's good. You know what's funny? If someone did that to you while you were sleeping, you wouldn't wake up and say, Dr. Pepper. You would choke to death. You would choke to death if someone poured some Dr. Pepper into your mouth while you're sleeping. Should we not delete the invite from the DB after it was declined and create a new entry for a new invite? We could absolutely delete it, but you don't want that, huh? Let's quickly compare the two approaches. You're suggesting delete and on decline, yeah. Simpler logic, yep. Stays clean. Very clear state, yep. Cons loses history. We wouldn't know if a player had been invited before and declined, which might be useful information later to prevent spamming invites, I guess. All right, then just keep it. Your approach is arguably cleaner and more intuitive. The risk of the logic bug we just fixed is lower, and the benefit of keeping history of declined. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna. Yeah, let's put it in. Whatever. We're gonna figure out the spam invites later, because people could technically just like re-invite you once you decline. But you should be able to like re-invite someone who accidentally declined. So we gotta kind of address both issues. But for now, we're just gonna focus on implementing the option to re-invite. We're gonna tackle the spam once we get there, I guess. Oh shit! What happened? We got a bug. This hasn't happened in a while, but it used to happen a lot. The FTP, a program I'm using, sometimes it bugs out. Sometimes it bugs out, and then it's like completely unresponsive. It doesn't react to any inputs anymore. Weird. Okay. Question is, did I upload this? I think I did, yeah. Right. Let me make sure to re-invite the man. Give him another chance to join the best guild in the game. Also the only one. Therefore, the best. Obviously. Obviously. Yeah, invited Bojangles. Let's go over to Bojangles and take the invite. You've been invited to join the Big Daddies. Click and accept. Bang. Part of the nation, baby. Baby. Dude, this shit works. This shit works. How are we gonna do this? Proposed rank structure is a classic effective system that can easily expand upon later. Can do everything. Yeah. Invite new members. No special permission. Can see member list, nation chat. I don't see a rank name though. Officers cannot demote each other or kick members. Prevents internal power struggles from crippling the nation. Only leader can make those critical decisions. Yeah, but we need people that can manage. I think we should have the leader who can do everything. Officers who can manage members. Who can invite and kick members. And normal members who can use the remaining normal guild features. For now, I don't want a probationary rank. Leader, officer, member, yeah. That's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. He's like, he asked me if we shall proceed, but I can't answer yet because he's still thinking. He's still thinking. Stop thinking so I can answer. Oh, oh. Got a message, dear player. We apologize in advance. To better understand and follow up on the problem you mentioned, please provide the in-game character nickname UID. What does the in-game character have to do with anything? You know what's funny? Yeah, I know. It's because it's a pre-written response. They're not looking at the issue. No one has probably read the fucking diagnose or what I said. Like, I gave them the whole like fucking shebang here, like my own diagnose, telling exactly what the problem is, and then they asked me to run their diagnose tool, and I send them the fucking report, and now it's like, what's your name, bro? What's your in-game name? Doesn't fucking matter, dude. I can't get into the game anyway. Like, what'd you care about my fucking game, my main game name, dude? It's so dumb. It's like this pre-written bullshit. Like, I fucking hate this so much. I hate this so much because it's just like wasting my time. It's not wasting theirs because they're just like sending out some pre-written bullshit, but it's wasting my time. Just like, if you are working in support, whatever it might be, do me a favor. Please assume that I'm not a fucking idiot. Please assume I've tried everything to fix the issue myself. And I just, oh, what you got, baby? Auto reply. Hey, in-game UID and nickname. Give us the server. Yeah. My in-game nickname is, the game doesn't launch. And I'm on the no fucking server because the game doesn't fucking launch server. Unfiltered opinion. Oh, let me see. What do we got here? What do we got here? Oh yeah, how about this?
Fucking piece of shit game, man. Great PvP experience. Thank you, Zenimax. I appreciate that as always.
It sucks, okay? It freaking sucks. It sucks.
Punch some people in the face. Punch some people in the face.
Don't fuck with me, I'm a professional! I'm a professional! Okay? You best give me some space, because I'm a professional, okay? I've been doing this for years!
Yeah. And I will stop doing it if you keep treating me like that. Yeah. Alright, so nation service. It's frustrating, man. Not gonna lie. Seems like I'm the only loser that can't play the game, huh? Everybody else playing the freaking game. Hey, Blade's so good, man! Oh, I'm just clapping people here with Blade. Oh, the new map's so fine. Look at the new skins. Oh, man, everybody's having so much fun. It's too much funeral for a friend on this playlist. It's too much of that. It's Friday. Wait, it is Friday? Oh yeah, it is Friday. I just got a message from like a notification from my delivery app. They're like, it's Friday. I was like, fuck off, it's Saturday. No, it is actually Friday. Some reason I get like I feel like it's Saturday today. I got the weekend feels, you know? Got the weekend feels. For some reason. Yo, Gemini's a little slow right now, I gotta be honest. It's a little slow. It thinks a lot. I don't know why it's so slow. Oh, by the way, Wolverine, GPT-5 is gonna launch like next week or so. Get ready for ultimate intelligence. It's now? What do you mean it's now? Launched? I don't think so. No. Do you have it already? I don't have it. I don't have it. Do I have to do anything here? Open the new chat. Now, I know they've removed the models here. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have it yet. It's not rolled out yet to me. Let's open this one here. Oh no, this is a thingy. Let me check my phone. It's not like it's gonna do anything for me, but let me see if I have an update for it. Don't have any updates, huh? Yeah, no update here. I'm just gonna open it without an update. Oh! I have it on my phone, yeah. It's on my phone. I got it. I got it on the phone, but I don't need it on the phone. Yeah. It's not there yet. I don't know. Gotta wait. What do we got here? API manager, diplomacy manager. I wish I could run ChatGPT as like a CLI. Like I do with Gemini. I need to find ways to like incorporate ChatGPT more into my work. Like last night I asked ChatGPT to redesign my game. I wanted to see what it would do, so I threw over my entire folder and asked it to kind of like change the CSS to make it look like old school and stuff. And yeah, it struggled. Didn't know you were a programmer? Me neither. And I'm not. I can't program. But that doesn't stop me. Never did. Welcome on Beyondy. How you doing? How you feeling, man? Did we update it already? Yeah. I can't write a single line of code, but we're 2 months into the game development here, so we're fine. What was that again? That was the oh, that looks horrible. Yeah, we gotta fix this. What if I kick this guy? You want to kick him? Has been kicked from the nation. Bang, and there he is. There he's gone. Now I'm gonna invite him again. And I'm gonna invite him again. Let's hop back on. Who was that? Bojangles? Yeah. I'm not doing either lines of anything that starts with CO. Okay. I'm line free. You've been invited to join Big Daddies. Matt Chapman has invited you to join their nation, Big Daddies. Click here to view your invites. Bang. And then you go over there to the invites and you accept. And you're part of the nation. Perfect. I love how that works. Feels good. How's everyone doing today? I was trying to play Marvel Rivals, but for me the new patch is just broken. I can't even launch the game. So I'm doing some game development instead. It's kind of a downer. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for this day to come for like a month, and now that it's finally here, I cannot even play the game. I'm waiting for Marvel Rivals to respond and give me direction, but no, nothing happens. All right, what are we gonna do next? What would you like to work on next? Could implement the Leave Nation button for members. Yes. Let me think about this a little bit more. I want like a nation info modal. I want an info modal. Because instead of like putting all the info here in the sidebar, we're just gonna have like a little info, which nation you're in, what rank you are, or whatever, and then the manage button for the guild leader. The manage button for the guild leader. And this could be in the same modal. This could be in the same modal. Right? We could have the manage stuff at the bottom somewhere. I'll tidy that up, make that like, you know, a little bit more compact. And then we can have the nation info stuff up top. And that's like the stuff that everybody sees, and then the manage stuff is the stuff that only the nation leader sees. This is Marvel Rival support. Get good. Yeah. Man, I wish they would just fucking message me. Anyway, Michael, how you doing? How you feeling, man? Yeah, no lines of anything, okay? No lines of code or anything else. And yeah. Sucks. I wish I could play some Marvel Rivals. I was like mentally just like prepared to play Marvel for a couple days. Feels bad. Feels bad. All right, let me describe this. Slept pretty poorly. You always sleep poorly, brother. You've never told me that you slept well. So got a bit of lagging mentality. Well, I slept, I don't know. I never sleep super well. Kind of woke up a lot. Well, now I'm here. I didn't eat enough because I was so busy trying to like troubleshoot my Marvel Rivals, and then I had to give up and hop on stream. So I'm a little hungry because I didn't eat much. And I'm a little annoyed that I can't play Marvel. I'm cooking a tikka tonight, dude. I wish I woo! If I made some money here, man, I would get a tikka. I'd get a tikka. I'd order one. Did Rivals improve? I don't know. I can't open it. Can't open it. I'd be playing it right now if I could. I'm in chat with the Marvel Rivals support, sending them my diagnostic reports, all kinds of shit. Hoping they let me get in. It's some Python DLL issue. And I tried everything. Like I spent like almost 2 hours, I think, or maybe it was 2 hours trying to fix it. Can you add that as a boss? What? Can I add what? The final villain in my lore? No. No. Maybe I'll add like a boss in a dungeon. The Marvelous Rival. The Marvelous Rival. No. It's gonna be every Marvel Rivals hero combined into like one villain. No. No. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. I gotta describe my wishes now. Let me see. I want the guild manage modal. I think I want the guild manage modal to be the guild info modal that shows name, banner, member count, other important info at the top for everyone. And we can also add the Leave Nation button there. And then for leaders and officers, we can load the management stuff at the bottom. We would have to dynamically load that modal content when you have the appropriate rank for it. So it's not present in the normal modal HTML. I don't want people to be able to make it visible in the dev console. Does that make sense? All right, cool. Shall I proceed with this plan? You shall. So the nation feature is going to be pretty big. It's going to influence a lot of things. Lots of like little things that go into this. Once I've implemented this, there's a thing that oh man, let me ask ChatGPT about that. Hey, any fivers? Any fivers? No? I still got the old ChatGPT. Can I force it? Is there any way for me to force it? No, I'm just gonna ask 4.1 now. I'm in the process of implementing the nations feature into my game. Nations are basically just player guilds. And currently I have a URL field where the nation leader can link a an image file for the nation banner. But that might be problematic due to, you know, super large images, tiny images, no transparent background, or potentially illegal material depicted in the banner image. So trying to find a better way. Optimally, I would love a system where the nation leader can build their own banner by combining different banner shapes with different banner icons, borders, colors, etc. But that sounds like a very complex thing to do. Is it? You got an injury on your foot. Jesus. Your assessment is accurate. Letting players build their own banners from shapes, colors, blah, blah, is more complex than simple image URL, but it's absolutely the right direction for security, consistency, and visual quality. Complexity level. UI UX designing user-friendly banner builder takes effort, drag and drop, color pickers, icon selection, etc. You need a library of banner shapes, patterns, icons, borders, and color palettes. Rendering. You'll have to dynamically render the composed banner in-game, either as SVG, canvas, or by assembling layered images. Yeah, I already thought about that the other day. Like, we would actually have to, like, create the banner image as an actual image and save it. Because then it can be displayed everywhere without issues. If we display it as, like, layered images, it's going to create issues. Someone has a shit browser, a shit viewport, slow internet, and then that whole fucking banner is going to look all mangled and shit. Instead of storing an image, you store the recipe, shape to, color, so-and-so, blah, blah, blah. This is compact and secure. Moderation virtually eliminates issues with offensive illegal images. Technical stack. See, like, that's the thing. Like, another thing I could do is we can run like an approval system where people basically submit an image they want to use, and then I have to manually approve that and then add it to the game, to their nation. That way I could still allow people to upload what they want to design their own thing. But it wouldn't allow people to just like post some, some CP material or whatever, some crazy shit. Like I said, it's like, that's the thing I have to think about too, if I want to run a game. Effort and benefits. Initial setup high. Need to design UI, create asset packs, code the builder. I mean, that should be easy with AI, right? Maintenance low, no image moderation, no broken, malformed URLs, no illegal uploads. Yeah. Examples for reference. Old school RuneScape clan banners, Guild Wars 2 guild emblems. I mean, tons of them. Like Albion Online. It's the one that comes to mind instantly. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're gonna do that now. But that's gonna be complex as shit. We're gonna tackle that once the nations are in. Okay. You know what I'm afraid of, guys? I think the game is gonna be nice once I'm done with it, because I see a lot of good stuff here. But I'm also I'm trying to like partially do this for the old community that played the original game. And I feel like they're gonna have issues with me taking some liberty here. But I cannot make the game the way it was for many reasons. First of all, a lack of info. There's still a good amount of info for a lot of things still around, and I'm using that. But some things are just there's not enough info anymore. And a lot of people just don't really know the details anymore. So it's hard to implement stuff exactly the way it was in the original game. Also, a lot of things are just very outdated and not fun. So I'm just trying to come up with a better design for certain features that make more sense, make them more usable, more I don't know, more in line with like, you know, just user experience, usefulness, I don't know, stuff like that. And I'm afraid that when I let them play the game that they're going to complain that they can't do everything exactly the way it used to be in the original game. I'm afraid they're going to hate it. Well, it was never going to be the original game again, you know? If you want the original game again, just ask the guy who has the fucking source code still. Ask the one dude that is still sitting on that fucking source code and doesn't want to give it out. Ask that guy. You know? Would be nice to see the old game, to be honest. Like I wouldn't you couldn't run the game, of course, you know, you don't own the rights to the source code, but it would be nice to see it, you know, if you could run that just so you can experience the old game again and maybe check out a couple things, like see how things worked. That would have been nice, I guess. You know, just being able to just look at stuff again. You love this song? You're Not Alone? Dude, what about like Hawthorne Heights? For me personally, Hawthorne Heights is like as emo as it gets. they're just so emo. They sound emo. All the lyrics sound super emo. They're like the just peak emo for me, man. And it's not necessarily great. Like I like Hawthorne Heights, but like some songs I'm like, ew, little too emo for me. It's like, what do you mean spooters? They have spooters in video? Yeah. Yeah, they do. In the Ohio is for Lovers video. Fucking disgusting. Oh no! You exceeded your current quota. Fuck you! Ah, my quota. I exceeded my quota. Alright, give me a second.
Like this.
Alright. I might have to actually copy this and put that into the context. Because I'm not sure if you can remember. 2.7K. Oh my god. That's a lot of... How is that much? Does that make sense? 2.7K? That's crazy. Why is that so much? That's a lot of info. I don't remember texting that much, but okay. Let's see if it even... Yeah. Contains an invalid argument. Which means we're just gonna restart. We're gonna start a fresh one here. Gemini. Gemini. Let's continue here. And then I'll give him the lost context. Which is gonna eat up like 5% of my context just reading that fucking shit again. Stubbed my toe on a broken piece of sidewalk, and it's been hurting since. Week so far. A bunch of broken people in my chat, dude. A bunch of broken dudes. A bunch of broken dudes, man. No. What? It's okay. Gemini is stupid. Gemini is fucking stupid, man. I'm just gonna remove a whole bunch of shit. I'm just gonna remove this. All this stuff here. I think Gemini has issue reading this file because it's so big. Because I just linked the file to it and it just literally just picked an issue we fixed like an hour ago. Half an hour ago. I'm actually going to restart again. We're going to start a fresh session again. Do. Okay. This is literally the worst guitar solo ever. I say this every time, but like, listen to it. Okay, listen to this shit. This is the worst guitar solo ever. I'm sorry. This sounds like Garbo. Like, what the fuck is this? You know, I'm not a fan of like complex guitar solos. I like them simple, but that just sounds like garbage. I'm sorry. God dang it. Anyway, let me see. Where was I? Started a fresh chat. Let's continue here. It's not fluid. I mean, dude, I like a lot of like simple guitar solos, but that one is just, it doesn't sound good. The guitar sounds weird, and the solo is just uninspired, and it doesn't do it for me. Every time I hear it, it's like someone's just puncturing my fucking eardrums with a rusty nail. Like I'm a fan of like simple solos, like simple punk solos, like played on like one string only. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. Let's let me try to pull one up here. Let me try to pull one up. Let's see. This is just played on one fucking string, and it sounds good to me. It does the job. It does the job for me. Okay, for me, this is what we want. This is what we like. Okay, yeah. Let's go back to where were we? Taste of Ink. There you go. Let's just continue with Hawthorne Heights. See, like, this is like a super simple solo, right? Just played on one string. Super easy, super solo. Super simple. It's a super solo too. But it sounds good. It does the trick for me. Cool. Okay. Diplomacy manager. Diplomacy. I should probably get back into like playing guitar. I've noticed that my fingers are less chubby. Like, I don't see, like, I've lost like 19 kilos, right? I lost 19 kilos, which you can do the math if you want to know the pounds. It's like, I don't know, 40 pounds or some shit. I don't know. In the vicinity. And I don't see anything. I'm still fat as fuck. But I feel like my fingers are slimmer now. They used to be chubbier. Maybe I can play guitar now. Because I know I've been struggling playing guitar. You know, it's like I always had like issues. Or maybe it's because I just never touch my guitar anymore. Okay, what is this? What is this? What are we doing here? Diplomacy manager. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. We fucked up now. The first fuck up. The first upfuck. The fuck uppening. The upfucking. It's happening now. It's happening. Let me see. Do we have any? Nope. No server side logs. The fuck uppening. Yo, any messages here? Marvel Rival support? Can I get into the game? Can you fix it? Yep. No chance. No chance. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, what are you doing here? I don't know what, like, why is it posting API shit? I will now correct the diplomacy manager. Yes, that's a good idea. Let's do it. Come on, get it done. Get her done. Get her done. Okay, so once we've put in the guild features, we're still gonna have some other features. I have to like come up with them though. Once that's in, we can implement claiming territory. You can basically claim territory for your guild, right? But I still have to, oh my god, I have to like look up how this is supposed to work. This is all so fucking complex. Kitty cat wants to come over. There he is. There's my baby. Hello, you gonna come cuddle here? Hello, it's me, Sequisha. Yeah, this the whole thing is broken right now. Fuck you, man. The whole thing is broken. There's no errors either. It just doesn't load anything. Yeah, they managed to break my whole diplomacy page, man. Fuck. There's always something. I should have pushed in between. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. Get off! Come on, I need room. Give me room, give me room. Okay, you gotta leave, brother. You gotta leave. You little baby. You gotta leave. You gotta give me some room, man. Update diplomacy, include the necessary containers and IDs their script expects. Nice. Nice. Hello, baby. Mwah. Oh, it's still not working. Still not working, man. Come on, man. How do we break this? Come on, hurry up. We gotta fix it. I gotta be honest, man. Like, Gemini's a little slow today. It's taking its sweet ass time, man. My game has been open this entire time, not a single match. I waited with you like a true friend. I told you to play, dude. Play if you want to play. You don't have to wait for me. I don't know if I can get into the game today, tomorrow, at all, ever again. I might not be able to open the game ever again. Just, you know, do your thing, man. That's okay, that's weird. It finds the relations, but it doesn't display them. It finds the messages, doesn't display them. It finds the nation, doesn't display it. Finds the character profile, doesn't display it. That's weird. That's so weird. Will suffocate. Will be Marvel Rivals' fault. Well, then let's not do it then. Oh man, I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I got curry on my mind. I got curry on my mind. If curry wasn't so fucking expensive, I'd order some. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I wish I had some tikka. Oh man, some nice aromatic fluffy rice, having the nice sweet creamy aromatic curry and like juicy chicken and oh man, fuck. Shit. I wish I had some curry. Don't mind that korma I made recently. I'm a tikka fan. I'm a tikka fan, you know. Fuck. Vindaloo? Is that like Thai food? I gotta, okay. Vindaloo? Is that like Thai food? I gotta bring it up because you just triggered the Vindaloo reflex. You just trigger the Vindaloo reflex.
A minotaur?
I gotta. It's just Vindaloo. Sound like Thai food?
Y'all don't know what we're talking about.
Vindaloo pancakes. You turn into your dad when you eat Vindaloo pancakes.
Vindaloo? Is that like Thai food? Let me tell you right now.
Yeah, sorry. You triggered that, okay? That's your fault. You did that. Don't blame me. You did that. Data is being fetched now, but has no styling. And is not interactable. Man, we might This is broken, dude. This is all broken, dude. Like, what the fuck? Oh, great. Now I can't even. Why is everything broken? And I don't even have like a backup I can go back to. Now we've just broke the fucking page here. It looked so good. That's a lot of energy drinks. I know. And it would look a lot better if it wasn't just pure text right now. I should have pushed after I implemented stuff. See, this is what I need to learn. I need to push after like literally everything that works to make sure I have a fucking state I can go back to. I don't like doing that because I would like to just like get like a bigger chunk of work done before I push. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is not going to fix the issue either. Yeah. I mean, this is better now. But we still have issues. This one's not clickable. This one is clickable. Oh, I can't close it. Great. Not closable. This one's not closable. And this one is, you know. I'm gonna revert to the one little backup that I made. I don't know what state that was in. I don't know what state that was in. Yeah, that was already broken here. Fuck. Seems fully functional to me. No. No. It's actually it's all broken, man. Everything's broken, man. Right. I'm grabbing the old diplomacy manager. I'm gonna put that in here. Hmm. Hmm. We'll see if he needs any more files, man. Diplomacy manager. Why we and diplomacy CSS. Well, diplomacy CSS we didn't touch. Diplomacy HTML then. Download blocked. Why would you block that, motherfucker? Allow downloads from GitHub. Yeah, motherfucker. What are you doing? Download the frickin' file, idiot. Why would you block something? Um... Gotta pull that in. So diplomacy manager he already has, right? I already gave him that. I'm just gonna still link them. Still gonna link them. Pre-nation HTML. Pre-nation JS. I hope it helps to get this back on track. I'm actually really peeved now that this broke. This I don't even know why this has like such an impact. And the fact that I like had to like restart my Gemini session means I don't have the old. I mean, I guess I still technically I still have the old stuff. It's still where is it? Lost context. Can still do this. Could still provide that file. I'm gonna save that actually. Maybe provide it. This should be the definite fix. We'll see about that. We'll see if this is the definitive fix, man. Okay, diplomacy manager. Should I test already? I don't know if he's ready for me to test. I'm just gonna try while he's thinking. I'm just gonna go in there and test it. Okay. Okay. This works again. Nation invites not working, probably because we don't have an invite. Invalid message folder. No, that's not true. View and manage. Yeah, this thing's still broken. This is still broken. I can edit this. Manage relations. This works. I mean, this works again, right? That's cool. That's cool, I guess. I don't know why he's thinking. He's still like thinking. He fixed the file and now he's like been thinking for 1.5 minutes. Can't get it done, man. Okay, there you go. I will invite someone. Let me invite Joe Bingles. Oh, wait, there's an issue. There's an issue. Let me log into Joe Bingles. Yeah. So nation invites is not clickable. Oh, let me actually test new message. See, it works here. Doesn't work over there. All right. We're getting it fixed. We're getting it fixed. All right, let me check the delivery app here. Let me see what we got. I will look for I'll look for Tika. Crazy curry. Minimum order 31. Punjabi grill 25. 45, 25, 75, 31, 25. Sucks dick, dude. Man, 25 bucks minimum just to get a curry. And the thing is, I have to like get like I have to like order like 2 things, right? It's already more than I want to eat. I have to get like 2 curries or like a curry and something else. Sucks. Plans to shower and then gonna cook a tikka. Yeah, sounds good. And then a coke. A coke. Nice. It's Dr. Pepper. That a Coca-Cola. That's good. That's that Coca-Cola. That's that Coca-Cola. Ooh, what's that? Is that Monster Nitro? That's good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be in the big supermarket tomorrow. I'm gonna keep an eye out for some new monsters. Imagine if they had a mean bean for me. Imagine if they had a mean green lean bean machine for me. All right, the diplomacy manager. We just uploaded that. Let's see. Let's see if that fixes the functionality. Nation invites? Nice. It still doesn't look it up. God, I can even smell curry right now. Fuck me. Fuck me, man. God. Wait a second. $29? What? What? Is that for real? $29 tomorrow as well. Oh my god. Oh no! 31 on Tuesday, 32 on Wednesday? Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. And I thought I thought we were done with the summer. Thought we would just move on to a long golden autumn fall season. Throw into cold shower. It's not cold in here, right? It's not warm in here right now. I didn't know it was hot. I didn't know. Fuck me, man. That's too much. That's too much. Did Rivals respond? No. Nope. Any game news? Yeah. Thanks for letting me know that season 3.5 is live. Feels good, dude. Feels amazing. Feels fucking amazing. Yeah, I don't know. They haven't responded in like over an hour. No, they don't. They don't. They say that constantly. Yeah, they can't do anything with the info. The info is irrelevant. Imagine you go to the doctor and say, "Oh man, I got a bad headache. I've had the headache for days now." And the doctor's like, "Yeah, what's your in-game name in Marvel Rivals?" The fuck do you need that shit for? It has nothing to do with the issue. Yeah, sorry, bro. What's your in-game name? Fuck you. We broke it again. Diplomacy manager 421. Oh man. Am I gonna fix it myself? Let me look at it. How are we breaking all these things? 421. Yeah, it's this one here. Most likely. $56. Yeah. It's like this thing here. It's too much. Unexpected token. 2217 now. My God. Is this what's missing? I'm bad at coding. I don't know what's wrong, dude. Like I look at the code and I'm like, ooh. Especially like syntax errors, you know, they're trying to figure out what exactly is missing or what exactly is too much. Okay, I'll give up. Let's revert this. Let's revert it. Before I break more than Gemini usually breaks. I don't want to be the reason. I don't want to be the reason. Handle delete message function, but that's not the no. A misplaced end character. Handle delete. I don't think that's true. It's not true. No, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. That's not where that problem is. So this says, what is it? 2156. Was it 421? I keep forgetting. 42156. Is he gonna do it? What? Fix it, brother. Fix it, brother. 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 I think he just reset or something. He went back up to 100% context for some reason. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Oh! Said Marvel. Ooh. Disabling antivirus software. I don't have any. So they want me to fucking like turn off my antivirus while I'm like playing an online video game and streaming. What a great idea. What could possibly go wrong? No, no, leave. I don't have room for you now. I don't have room for you. Go. Go. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say anything else. Oh man, he's struggling. Ah, man. I'm just gonna make sure we're not doing anything. Oh, thanks for contacting us, Hero. Oh, here. I thought they just called me Hero. Yeah. Yeah, just give us your in-game name, brother. We're gonna fix it as soon as we know what your name is. Should I tell you my fucking IP too? After I turned off my antivirus, dude? You wanna send over a nice fat package? Okay, this wax now. Yeah, the lookup shit doesn't work. Yeah, wait, let me see. It works here. It's all right now. I'm gonna add that later. Gonna add that later. Let me look at the diplomacy. View, manage. Leave nation. Cool. So that works. Just need to like really like do some CSS work with that. That looks so bare bones and ugly and everything's huge. It doesn't even fit on screen. I was gonna do something and I forgot what. I just had a Just had an idea. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bojangles promotes. Did anything happen? Nothing happened. Let me refresh the modal. No. So the promote stuff doesn't work yet. It don't work yet. Also, I'm probably gonna have to try if the Leave Nation button works. You have left the nation. Hey, nice. Now let's re-invite the man. Who was this? Bojangles. Yeah, we're gonna grab that in a second. Do 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 do. Okay, this should be finally working. Let's find out if it's true. Let's find out if it's true. Are you sure you want to promote Thomas DeLong? Absolutely. Promoted to officer. Nice. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, let's log into Thomas. Let's see. View, manage, invite player. Nice. So that works. I like it. So what are we gonna do now? Are we gonna just do some CSS? Let's do some CSS. All right, let's look at this here. What's going? Why is this in the mail tabs? Dark blue, dark blue. What are we gonna do? Oh, there's yeah. We get some room here. All right, let me grab this diplomacy CSS. Beep, 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 beep. Where's the mail tabs? 4, 6, 7. Bing, 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 bing. Let's do 50 on this one. And we're going to add some gap here as well. Just some 10 pixel gap there, I think. I almost want to give the nation invites ID. I almost want to give that like a different kind of color. But what color would that be? What kind of color would you do for like a nation invite? Maybe like a green? Be like this. So a pleasant green. Just so like it stands out a little bit. Make it stand out. Okay, that looks decent. Let's fix the giant fucking thing here. Oh my god. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Let's do like hide auto. And then width we're gonna do What's going to be the max width here? 150 or so? Oh shit. This should have been IMG, of course. Nation modal body. Is the nation name not mentioned there? That's weird. Why would you not mention that? All right. I actually have to look at the HTML right now. This would be where would this be? Is this the diplomacy manager? Is that the one that we need? Let's check it out. Okay. No, that should be the diplomacy manager. No, wait, this is the diplomacy manager. Yeah. I gotta find the HTML for the nation stuff. Render nation invites? No. Update nation info. I gotta look at this here. Panel section, panel header, nation name. Text contact contents equals name. See, if I could read this better, if I could understand how this works. I'm just gonna ask it to. Oh, I see.
Fucking love you, Mad Shadow Man. I love you, man. Love you so much.
Hey, Green, welcome. Love you too. How you doing, man? Nation modal title. Big Daddy's. Oh, it is there. It's just not shown. It's just not shown. If you didn't see, love you. I saw. How's the game going? It's going. It's going. Slowly but surely, we're chipping away at all the features. Okay, this is the wrong thing then. I never know how the fucking overflow stuff works. Flex grow 1. No? Apparently not. The face down didn't show me what your mouth spoke. You mean like this? I didn't see it. Hello? Just jumped in to say I gotta go to dinner. Nice. Enjoy your dinner. I'm hoping for a good dinner myself, but I'm not gonna have one. I want to order some curry, but I'm not gonna do it. It's too expensive. Got no money for this. All right, so how do I how the frick am I gonna do this? Why is this not working? Okay. Can confirm chat. There's a 95% chance. Mad message me. No, I'm not gonna. Brother, I don't have the money. I get constantly. I'm getting some fucking PayPal messages like, oh, this was charged and this was paid for and this is gonna be due in a couple of days, and it's like it's taking so much money from me, man. I don't have any. Overflow Y auto. But we already have this, right? What about Flex Grow 1? Flex Grow and then auto. But that's not working, right? That's not working. I'm just gonna say overflow Y auto Flex Grow 1. Do I have to like go over here? But this one's already flex. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Dude, if I could type. I probably need to set the max height somewhere else, right? No, okay, this works. This works, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna use that for now. Where's my thing? Am I still paying for ESO? No. No. Paid for a couple of months after I left. But not anymore. Yeah, I think this is the wrong spot. Thinking it needs to be added here. Max width 700 pixels. Yeah, so that's better. Yeah, let's. Oh, this is actually 800. was going to do 700. 700 better? No, I think 800 might be better. All right. 800 looks a little bit more natural. Maybe a little bit more? 850 maybe? Yeah, let's do 850, whatever. Man, I can't believe I literally have to just do something else and can't play Marvel Rivals, man. And I can't believe that the support is so slow. Imagine. Imagine. Relations list. Oh, this is. Ooh. Let's actually go like nation members list. Maybe more like this. Let me think about it here. Yeah, this we can't do this. Yeah, can't do this. But we can do it like this here. Just take that parent container and then we're gonna add the list item. But that's not really working either. Yeah, this I'm not happy with that. We need to probably go to the diplomacy manager. Or is that city manager? No, where's that? Where's that? Diplomacy HTML, is that in here? Edit profile, create nation modal view manage. Nation members list, relations list. And yeah, we gotta edit the LIs, the list items, which are generated in the diplomacy manager. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Where the fuck is this thing? Relations list item. Oh, there it is. Relations list item, yeah. Has the span and then has the member actions. Exactly. We're going to add an ID here. Nation members. Not members. No, members. Nation members. Members. What about the members? City manager. Shit, that was the wrong one. Diplomacy manager. Also, let me upload the CSS if I haven't. Not sure if I have or not. Apparently I had. So I was ill today, but I was still ready to give it a good go. Yeah, I know. I know. I was ready to give it a good go. I mean, I think we would have had fun to a certain degree, but it is what it is, I guess. Dude, can I just fucking type? I don't know what I'm doing. Why did your message fail to send? Which one? Actually gonna do 10 pixel gap here. Probably better. Whoa, 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 whoa. Notification, fresh drop for Battlefield 6 detected 7 minutes ago. System. Are you playing Battlefield? You're battling on the field? It came up on my stream, really? What? Oh, you... Is it one of those where they like promote the drops with my name? Pieces of shit, dude. Not even my name, just system. I see, like, I'm so irrelevant, they won't even use my name. That's bullshit, dude. I don't know what this is all about, man. I don't know what this is all about. Let me see if I can grab this data action. Can I not just like say like button and then how's this working? Like this data action equals demote? Is that how I can talk to this thing? Nope. Trying to target a button with a data action. What am I doing wrong? So selector's wrong. Data action. With the space targets any element. Oh. But it didn't target any element. So I can't have the space. Okay, data action demote. Not denied. Demote. Okay, this actually, it actually takes that. Background color. Yeah, that's my boy. Let's get a nice orangey color here. Oh, bang. They're stealing me from your stream, yeah. Have fun watching, brother. Have fun watching the Battlefield 6 streams. Thought it was bots only living in that game. I mean, amongst a residual amount of players. I don't know what the fucking plan is. I was like, actually, like a day or two ago, I was like looking at one of their tweets. And I was like very close to just messaging them, asking if there's like any plans on picking the development back up at any point. All right, cool. Let me get some more people in. So Bo Jingles was invited. Let's invite Joe Bingles. The brother of Bo Jingles, Joe Bingles. Oh, I can't click it? What? Why is that? Are we disconnected maybe? No, we're not. Yeah, I think this thing can be adjusted. Joe Bingles. Since when do the... Oh, player already has a pending invite. Okay, that's why I can't invite him. Then let's invite Fangrush. Also invite CypherPK from cypherpk.com. Also, let's invite Deltia's Gaming from deltiasgaming.com. Oh, didn't find the... What's the... Deltia's Gaming. Is this not the oh, there it is. Deltia's Gaming. Who else do we have? Who else do we have? That's actually enough, I think. Let's log into all these people and accept their invites to my beautiful guild. There's 84 views. Wow. I think I could grab 4 of those viewers. I think I could get quite a few. At least 4, maybe 5. Yeah, it's sad because I really like the game. I wish it was still actively in development. I wish it was bigger, and I wish there were like less guns. More melee stuff. Or like if guns, then like more interesting stuff and not just like, oh, I'm sitting on the fucking roof and brap, 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 just fucking like just spray down the roof, dude. That's like the thing I really hated the most. Like you feel like a vampire, you're like sliding around, you're jumping around, you're floating around, you're misting around, and then just like you just get killed by a guy sitting on the roof, just brap, 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 just fucking like just emptying an entire fucking AK magazine into your fucking skull. Just sitting there and just like not even missing a shot. Just full on spraying, not missing a shot. It's insane. That's the kind of shit that's pissing me off, man. Let's get Deltia's Gaming from deltiasgaming.com. Rip Deltia. It's so weird, man, when you see Deltia go live now. Or he posts a video and it's not Deltia. It's the new guy. And Deltia just left. Like, on one hand, I get it. You have a brand and you can get money for it, you want to sell it. But on the other hand, brother, like the community made you, and this is not the first time you just like abandoned the community. You just I don't know, man. Everybody's like, oh, Deltia is so nice, right? Oh man, community is so great. But he's just like just milking people for the money. Not even like hating on him. It's just like, you know, just milking for the money. And then when he gets a good offer, he's like, yeah, I'm selling the fucking brand. I'm selling the fucking brand. Fuck you all. There's a new Deltia. It's so weird to me. It's just, for me personally, it just feels wrong. It just feels wrong. There's just something about it, man. Trying to get like an orange that's not super bright, not super dark, and not super saturated either. Trying to get a decent orange. I think this is a good orange. Yeah, that's a good orange. We can use that. This list should probably also be scrollable, huh? Members list. Overflow. Y. Auto. And then the max height. I don't know, 350 or so. Maybe like this. Just to make sure that the members list doesn't get too long. They deserve it. I mean, do I deserve it though? You know, I like Deltia. For me, it's just, it's so weird that he would care so little. He didn't even let people know beforehand. He just left, and then he said so. Like I think once they had this like weird thing happened that what was it? Oh yeah, like Deltia got banned from ESO, right? Because he promoted a what was it, like a gold seller or something? He promoted a gold seller and just instantly got clapped by ZeniMax. If it was me, you'd be sad. Yeah, I mean, I have issues selling stuff that is mine. You know, I'm a creative person, and I'm kind of like, I like my stuff. Like, there was a time where I thought about trying to sell like my songs. That's like long ago, not AI music times. Where it's like, maybe I can sell my songs or something. But then again, I was like, I could never sell them. Those are my songs. They're personal. I like them. I love them. It would drive me nuts knowing that someone else owns the song. Not like anybody wants those songs either, right? But it's like, you know, it would be weird. I even thought about selling this game. Like, once it's done, maybe I don't want to be involved anymore with, like, you know, development and maintenance and stuff like that. Maybe I just want to move on or just be a player. Because that's like the thing that I'm a little afraid about. Like, I'm developing this game and I want to play this game, but I don't think I'm ever going to be an actual player as long as I'm the developer. As long as I'm like actively developing the game, I don't think I'll be a player really. Which sucks because that was the whole idea. Brother, I am a certain fat fuck, okay? You can name me though. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Like, does Deltia really not care about his name being like tied to other people? You don't do Marvel Rival Reacts? I mean, it's the only thing I could do right now. I can't play. Might as well do the reacts, you know? Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should just like commentate other people. Just spectate them live and comment on how they're playing. I'm gonna comment on the Blade gameplay. Here the streamer is using an ability that I don't know what it does because I have never played Blade because I can't log in. And now he's using the other ability that I've never seen and I don't know what it does and I don't know what it's called. Oh, and now I think he just used his ultimate. I can't say for sure though because I can't log into the game. And now he's using the first ability again that I don't know what it's called. It's like, I'm gonna be a great commentator, man. Cat hair in my mouth. All right. What do we got here? Why is there like you know what? Maybe I just have to align the buttons here. Maybe I'm just gonna do the alignment. The buttons don't align. Gonna go into the buttons thing here. Yeah, I can align them here. Maybe not. Like I still got cat hair in my mouth. Jeez. Why does this? What's going on here? Oh, that's why. Stupid button has a fucking padding. Stupid button has a fucking padding. Wait, is this? Wait, what? Min width? Oh yeah, that makes sense actually, yeah. Oh no, not a padding. What am I doing? They have a margin. That's the problem. Let's do margin 0, and that's also remove, like, not reduce the padding a little bit. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh shit, we're already over the stream time. I gotta end it. Fuck! We're already over it, man. I just gotta get some... Let me copy some values real quick. I just wanna get the hover on the buttons. Let me get the hover on the buttons. Let me get the button hover. Lies? What do you mean lies? Lies what? Liza Minnelli? This one here? See that one. Right. So the first one, demote, would be this one. Demote hover. This one would be the kick hover, and this one would be the promote hover. Cool. Nice. We got the hover here, little hover color. And with that, I think I'm gonna call it. This already looks pretty decent now. I still gotta adjust a couple more things, but that's honestly not too shabby. You know what? We're gonna adjust one more thing. Gonna adjust one more thing. One more thing. Font family, Merriweather. Font size 1.1 EM. Nation modal body. Oh, we already have nation modal body, of course. Just gonna add that to it. Flow Tactics, welcome. Going back to New World anytime soon? I'm a certified lurker now. Well, you missed it. I've been on it for like 2 days or 3 days, and then I got stream sniped, and I decided that maybe I don't want this anymore. I was just trying to level my crescent wave, and I had people preventing me from actually doing the quests. So I was like, maybe not. Maybe not. I was just lurking. Yeah, you should have defended me, brother. You should have defended me. You should have jumped in and like cut the way open for me to do my quest. Let me see what Marvel has to say. Dear player, thank you for your feedback. We have identified the issue regarding the game not starting, and our team is working to resolve it as quickly as possible. Serious apologies. If any questions, we'd greatly appreciate if you could take a moment to evaluate your service. Are you gonna push an update, or is there anything I can do on my end to resolve the issue? At least they're working on it. I'm getting it fixed, man. I'm such a good game developer, I'm even fixing other people's games, okay? That's how good of a game developer I am. Not even fixing my own games. Not just that. Other people's games, I'm gonna fix them too. That one guy on the island fucking with you just downloaded the game again. So here's the thing, Flow Tactics. I thought I wanted to play New World again, because I do miss MMOs, but I saw so many things that I don't want to deal with it anymore. The stream sniping thing was one thing. I can deal with that. But the overall performance of the game still feeling kind of bad. Combat still feeling kind of clunky. The fact that there's still not really any like content for me to do. I don't want to just constantly queue up for arenas and OPRs and capture the flags. I want open world, but I want like ESO style open world. I want like a Cyrodiil. I want a PvP zone, and not the free for all. I want a faction PvP zone that has constant fights going on, forts that you can fight over, something that's not timed, that doesn't have like certain like windows where you have action, non-stop 24/7. You can just jump in, you don't have to queue up, you just go there, you can fight, and once you had enough, you just leave. I think that would help the game a lot. But I've seen so many things, you know, they fucked with potions now. You can't have like you can't have like a normal potion and a regen potion. When you drink one of the two, the other one goes on cooldown as well. Sucks ass. Especially me like being like rusty as fuck and pressing the wrong buttons. And then even though I'm like about to die and I accidentally drink a regen pot instead of like a normal healing pot. And now I'm like sitting there looking at a 30-second cooldown and I got like no fucking health coming in with like 5 people like chasing me. Stuff like that, man. The game just hasn't improved. As much as I love it, I just want more. I want more. I've seen any complaints, so must be hardware specific. Must be lick my butthole specific, okay? This got one shot by Crescent Wave and was like, yeah, Nani? Nani? Yeah, Crescent Wave, super strong. I like the design of the weapon. It's definitely overpowered. It's definitely way too much. I wanted to play it, but honestly, I'm not gonna fuck with like people trying to like keep me off the island. I don't have the patience for it. I'm not having like that much fun playing the game. So I'm just not. I wish I could play, but then again, there's like too many other issues. One of the main issues is no one's playing the game. You know, you might play it, Chris might play it. I haven't talked to Chris in a while. But like the old ESO community, man, they're all so strewn apart. I just wish we could have a game that we can all play and we all enjoy that, and just bring the people back together, man. I miss that. Performance was kind of bad compared to launch. Season 10 looks promising though. I hope so. I haven't really looked into it much. We'll see. I'm not against coming back because I would like to do Fortnite. New World content. I would like to do Fortnite. Not Fort. What? Where do I get Fortnite from? Why do I have Fortnite in my brain right now? Where is this coming from? Did I just reach Fortnite somewhere? How is this popping up in my brain? I don't get it. New World content. I would like to do it because I think it was like probably the most successful I've been doing Fortnite. Okay, this needs to stop. Doing content for a game. This piece of shit, dude. Where is Fortnite coming from? Has anyone mentioned Fortnite? Did I read it somewhere? How is this popping up in my brain? I must have read it somewhere. There's no way I just have like Fortnite popping up in my head constantly. Fuck me, dude. New World. I mean, I've done Fortnite content too, right? But that one was not successful at all. The shorts were okay on Fortnite. I had some good shorts there. Yeah, I had some good things happening there. But you know, another thing that I really dislike about New World is it's like you need a lot of money. You constantly have to farm money if you want to make like interesting builds. Everything's so fucking expensive. You want to buy like rune glasses or some shit. You know, the gear itself is usually not what's expensive. It's usually upgrading stuff or like putting the right gems on. That's basically what eats your money. The pieces itself, I don't even care, right? Like you can do a lot with like mediocre pieces that you could buy cheap. They don't have to be perfect. But all the other stuff around it, it just eats up your money, and then you're just like, you're finding yourself like doing chest runs off stream in the middle of the night because you're like, oh man, I gotta farm some money. Because you don't want to do it on stream and stuff. It's just, I don't know. It's too much. Too much. But yeah, maybe in the future I'll come back. I would love to, but in all honesty, I just want a new MMO. I want something new. Like logging back onto like an existing character in New World is just not, I don't know, it doesn't feel good. If I made a new character, I know I would have a decent amount of fun until I reach max level, and then it kind of stops. I like making a new character. But new character also means you can't participate in like the max level PvP stuff. Like OPR, they don't even let you in. So that's kind of a problem in and of itself. I was excited for Chrono Odyssey. I mean, I played the game. It felt very janky. I think like 2026 is needed. It maybe 2027. Like I hated the game the first day I played it in the playtest. I fucking hated it. I was like, fuck, this game sucks so much dick. And then like second day I came back, I was like, okay, let's give it another chance. I started enjoying myself a little bit more. And then the third day I was like, yeah, you know what? I think it's all right. And then I was kind of sad that it was the last day. Wolverine and I actually played Soulframe last week. We actually played Soulframe, which is all right. Also needs a lot of work. It's still very early on. Needs content, needs a lot of things. Kind of hard to understand. But yeah, felt pretty okay. Combat felt pretty good. Soulframe combat feels pretty good, man. It's like it flows nicely. First day was disgusting, second I was hooked. Yeah, I mean, like I wasn't really hooked. I had a lot of like performance issues with the game. The game ran really badly. And then, you know, the lighting issues in the game. I don't know what the fuck was going on with the lighting in that game. It's either like, oh man, it's so bright, Or it's like, oh shit, I can't see anything. It's so dark. Or it's like fucking like laser show where it's just like just flickering constantly. Someone's just flicking the light switch on and off as you're walking into town, and your game drops down to like 20 frames, and then someone's just flipping the light switch on and off. Oh man. Hopefully you get Rivaled sorted. I mean, let's see. Auto reply again. They said they were going to fix it. The team's working on it. They identified the issue. If they're pushing a patch, then, you know, maybe. Let's see if we got an update. No update. I mean, ball is in their court now. They gotta push out a patch to fix that. They gotta push that. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT to write a guild description. Please write a nation description for my nation. This is the only text I have so far. The homeland of the Big Daddies, a brotherhood renowned for their... No, not something tacky like that. Make it stupid. We're the Big Daddies. Did it save? Does it not save? Update nation profiles not a function. Since when? When did we break that? God damn you. God damn you. All right. Man, I wanted to end the stream. I'm hungry as fuck, but I just... Like, finding the spot where you can actually leave. Where you, like, feel like, okay, this is a good point to end it. It's, like, hard. It's hard. When you're, like, doing development stuff, man, there's always, like, one more thing you can do. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna link this. We got errors with... What was it? There was another error I saw earlier. What was that? I can't remember. Let's just fix that for now. We got errors when saving the nation profile. Also make sure to read. Did I... Let me see. Did we change diplomacy? No, we did not change this one. This one was changed. This one was touched, I think. Was it touched? Was it touched or not? What did I do? Oh yeah. It was touched. Nation members. I did this. Yeah. I remember. Okay. Make sure to reread. What was it, Diplomacy Manager? Since I made changes. I'm honestly not too unhappy. We've got some work done. Not a ton, but you know, it's nice. We're laying the groundwork for like all the nation specific features. Do 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 do. I love the way this looks. The colors. We still can, you know, do a couple extra things here to make it look a little bit better. But hey, I'm happy. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh, I didn't. Oh no, I didn't save the thing here. I didn't do the thing. Wait, did I not save that? I thought I saved it. Oh, I haven't uploaded it. That's the problem. It is. Oops. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing? What are you doing, you goon? You gooner? You old gooner, you? Do. There you go. I don't even know if I like the fact that it's I don't know if I like it. Do I like it? First, we're gonna add a border bottom here. 1 pixel solid. And then we're gonna grab the what are we gonna grab? This one here? Let's grab. Yeah, let's grab this. This looking good. That's good. That nation title. That's good. And then this modal body, I'll say text align justify, just so we get a little, you know, a nice looking block here. Nice text block. Nice block, dude. Nice big fat block. Maybe, just maybe. I mean, this is already, yeah. Now I think we can just maybe leave it like that. I mean, honestly, I think this is where we can call it now. This looks pretty decent. I still have to make some adjustments here, but overall, I think that's looking decent. That's looking decent. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I am happy. All right, guys, that's it. Thanks for coming. Hope you liked it. Tomorrow, hopefully, some Marvel Rivals. I wouldn't mind some gaming. You know, checking out Blade. And if not, then we're just gonna do some more game development. Flow Tactics, good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. You guys take it easy. Have fun. I'll catch you tomorrow. Bright and early. I'll see you then. Take it easy. Bye-bye.